Okay. Got numbers. Waiting for me. What? But I just clicked the live button. Connect streams. It's okay. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, YouTube's just being funny. Hey, welcome. We are now live, which means something, I guess. All right, here we are. Live split. Let's open that up. I don't want you to do that. That Omastar run was excellent. Oh my goodness. Oh no, yes. It was excellent. I really liked it. Wasn't, I think it could have been better. Like, I think I got completely destroyed by Chuck or something in that one. I don't even remember what happened. Hey Cody. How are you doing? Sub 110. It was good, yes. Sub 110 is always good to see. And this Pokemon like Omastar is not a Pokemon I would consider to be like top tier or anything like that. Like it's okay. It's good. It's just not like as good as something like, you know, Dodrio, I think, or Kangaskhan or Clefable or I don't know, Golduck or Ampharos or Girafarig, like those Pokemon. It's not that good, but it's all right. It's pretty good. It's like high mid tier if I were to put it in a tier list. Yeah, it's A tier. It's A tier. Yeah. Like all those other Pokemon I just listed are obviously S tier. Like Golduck's obviously S tier. For alligators, S tier. It's yeah. Squidgy's right. It's not a bad Pokemon. It's just not like a. It's not a great Pokemon either. It's good. It's good. That's it. It's good. Like 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 eight out of 10, 8.5, maybe 9 out of 10. I don't know. It's also no Mewtwo either. Although, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. Omastar can definitely hold its own. The thing is, there are some things I've been considering with Omastar, but I'm not going to do it because it's always faster to just luck through things. But like, um, one thing you could do with Omastar to make Falconer easier is to do the Sprout Tower first. Like Omastar could probably do Sprout Tower immediately if it wants to. Um, maybe you would want to do Abe first, Abe and the other trainer first. But like if you wanted to do this with like with zero resets and wanted to like absolutely guarantee zero resets, you would use you do Sprout Tower first, for example. Um, of course, I don't do it usually because it's quite slow. Um, it's like instant XP that's really only useful particularly like early in the game, like like uh like up until about Bugsy, and then after that it's like one trainer starts giving you more experience points than the entirety of Sprout Tower. So it's like it's good for that. It's good for that early game, like really early game Sprout Tower. But then like yeah, so like for Falconer, it would be good for Omastar to just start on Sprout Tower after beating Abe. But then like after that, no. Um, and also like the thing with Almastar is let me think. So like it's good against everything, but at the same time everything is good against it. It's like mutually it's like mutual. So like it's good against Falconer because it can tank any hit Falconer sends its way. Even Mudslap. Mudslap does nothing to Almastar. It's mostly just it's just the accuracy drops. Its defense is so high that damage doesn't matter. Um, the same deal with Bugsy, but like Bugsy, except Bugsy can crit with Mudslap, and if it does, then it dies basically. It could also get poisoned, but I've been trying to do a poison cure berry on Bugsy now, just to prevent this exact occurrence. Um, then you can do Whitney. Whitney is mostly free. Like unless it's like the same deal with Bugsy. Unless it gets a crit, it's free. Unless Miltank gets a crit, it's free. Morty is Morty. Like you're slower than Gengar, so like you're not gonna do anything there. You really want the Quick Claw activation, or just hope that Morty just doesn't do anything interesting. Like it goes like he'll go for Mean Look or something. Um, Chuck, obviously, Chuck is tricky. So, um, if you set up to +2 defense, Chuck will start using Surf instead of Dynamic Punch, and I would argue this is worse. Dynamic Punch you can handle. You have pretty good defense. It's not a big deal as long as you don't hit yourself in confusion too many times. I like to use a Bitterberry. Surf, Surf, unlike Dynamic Punch, doesn't miss, and so it's gonna four shot you no matter what. So yeah, you can't really handle. So it's like you can't just get past Chuck by setting up to +6 defense, because after you get to +2, he's gonna start using Surf, and I mean you can't really do anything. Where Dynamic Punch, it's like you can just not get hit, or if you do get hit, you have the Bitterberry. Price is the first gym leader where winning is basically guaranteed. Um, because he's Price. Not because of anything about him. It's just because he's Price. Like, the only thing that could happen is Piloswine, like freezes you with Blizzard, and after like 90 turns of not thawing out, he beats you with a critical hit struggle. Like that's the only way you lose to Price. Um, and I guess Claire can get you with Smokescreen, but that's it. And she's not guaranteed to use Smokescreen. Um, yeah. It's like yeah. Chuck. It's like not Chuck. Price and Claire are like the only two gym leaders where you have a good chance, where it's like they don't really have anything that's particularly good against you. Um, and then the Elite Four. So we've got Koga. Koga, you just use Surf. Bruno, if he doesn't crit you with Cross Chop, you win. Um, Karen doesn't really have anything for you. Like I don't think she can do anything to you except um, do the usual sand attack bullshit. which we can mitigate with an HP up, which we do. Lance is free, and then the Kanto League, like everybody's free. No, there's not really anybody in the Kanto League that's really a threat. Maybe Blue can. I don't know how Blue can beat you. Okay, if he gets like a critical hit Earthquake with Rhydon, then you lose. So there's that. Because then Gyarados can then just finish you off with Hydro Pump or something. And then it's red. So yeah. Omastar has it rough. It's good against everything, but yeah, it's pretty mutual. As a result, it's not consistent. Yeah, Hidden Power Psychic would be good. Lance would be free because we have Icy Wind. We have more than enough special attack for Icy Wind to one-shot without Never Melt Ice. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about Rival 3. We want a good move for the Bayleaf. We could probably maybe with yeah. I'm thinking, how would we, if we didn't want Hidden Power Ice, how would we beat Bayleaf? We could train against all the Kimono Girls and the Nidos, because the Nidos can't do anything. They just have double kick, and you have crap loads of defense, so the double kick's not going to do anything. You could do that, and you will be able to tank some hits from it. It's like the thing is, the AI doesn't. The AI is pretty dumb. So let's look at those moves. So here's what the AI likes to do. So the AI may use Growl. It might use Growl. It might use Reflect, it might use Poison Powder, and it might use Razor Leaf. It's got a pretty good chance of using any of these. So we can actually run the odds. This could actually be worth doing. Let's run the odds real quick. So I'm going to open up the old Lorelei simulator real quick, and we'll see what the odds of it. The thing is, like, all those moves are good against Omastar. The reason why the rival might use Growl or Reflect is because we're a rock type. Our rock type means he's going to see we use physical moves. We don't, by the way. We will only use Ancient Power and maybe Constrict for weakening wild Pokemon. But the only physical move Omastar will ever use, besides obviously Curse Return, is Ancient Power, and that's because Ancient Power is the best thing against Gyarados. It's our best move against Gyarados. I guess Hidden Power Ice might do more, but like it's still two-shot. I mean, plus we can get an Omni Boost, so might as well go for the Omni Boost. If the turns to kill is the same. All right. So let's see what we got. I'm gonna enter studio mode so I can really quickly do this. When I discovered studio mode was a thing, that's like, wow, this is like discovering fire. Studio mode on yeah, it doesn't use stats. The thing is, it does not use stats. So like, I think it just uses types for prioritizing defense boosting things. I think it's just types, which is not very good. And you know why it's not very good? Because Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3 have a lot of Pokemon whose types do not synergize with their stats, like for Alligator. Like for Alligators might use Surf, but like that's it. That's the only special move Feraligatr might use. I guess Ice Punch too. It's gonna use Surf and Ice Punch, and then or Gyarados. Gyarados isn't gonna use any special moves except Surf. Like Gyarados should not use anything else that's special except Surf. It should just be using Return, Earthquake, and then like you have Surf for like Rhydon, and that's it. Like even against Charizard, you're using Return, you're not using Surf. Just because the difference is so its special attack is just so bad. Why is it so bad? Why did they do that? It's like they give it like Dragon Rage, and it's like Dragon Rage is special, but then like oh it's it doesn't it has crap special attack. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a mistake that they coded it as special. They should have made Ghost special. Yeah, I know Lick would now be physical, but who cares? Who cares? Because like the punches are special. Like whatever. It's spooky licking. Spooky lick can also be special. I accept that because it's a ghost type thing. It's supposed to be weird. All right, so we have Lorelei Simulator somewhere. I think I put it in my, did I put it in my documents folder? Yeah, I think I did. It's right here. All right, so we're gonna put you here, and what we're gonna do is, you probably can't see anything, so we're gonna go to here. I'm going to really quickly hide this just for a second so we can. It Gengar licked your liver, and it caused liver failure, and so, yeah, you can't move, because you're dead. Alright, so let's load up a replay. We've got loads of Omastar runs here, don't we? Why is my accent weird? I don't know. All right, so let's look at rival. So we're gonna have to go back a bit, aren't we? A bit further. Is this the rival? No, that's Jeffrey. You can't. I don't even. That's funny. Like I don't even remember like the rivals. Get the rivals Haunters level because it's a nothing burger. I do have a slight accent, and I can notice it. Like I'll sometimes say yeah, like yeah. I have like a bit of a nasally thing with A's sometimes. I don't really like it. I try to not do it, but it does come out sometimes. It's just part of being a Midwestern person, because I'm from the Midwest. But otherwise my accent's otherwise a pretty neutral American accent. It's pretty neutral. I sound like someone you'd hear on television. Alright, so we've got Lorelei Simulator, so I need to now, I'm gonna make a bit of a, we're gonna stop the replay, we're gonna make a save state. Oh, we can't do that, we have to save as a new game. We'll just say Omastar lapping. A business accent. I like it. Alright, so Haunter doesn't matter what it uses because how do we not teach Surf yet? What the fuck? Oh, the save state's all the way back here. I didn't even save until that point. Wow, that's funny. All right, let's teach Surf real quick. So Surf is our go-to move here. Water guns first. I don't know. There she blows, as they say. Alright, so we have Haunter, And Haunter doesn't matter because it's Haunter and it dies to Surf. So next out is going to be Magnemite, and Magnemite doesn't matter because, as we know, Magnemite's special defense is pretty bad. It's about as bad as its speed, I think. Let me actually look it up. I know Magnemite is the only electric type that's not related to Ampharos, that's slower than Ampharos. It's very weird. It's like the only one of that has it. Yeah, 55 special defense. For some reason in Gen 2, the Game Freak was thinking, yeah, Steel type, bad special defense. All the Steel types should have bad special defense. Just no special defense. It's a Steel type. Steel types... it's the type that's supposed to resist everything. And it doesn't do that. It's bad against everything that's physical. That's not physical, I mean. Like water. Why is water do twice as much damage to Magnemite as, I don't know. So actually I think Steel resists all the physical moves. Beside, it's either weak to or it resists all physical moves. Kind of funny, but like, what is this? Why is water really good against steel? Steel. I don't get it. I can get fire, but like, water, ice. Why is ice good against steel? It's supposed to be resistant to ice, but it doesn't resist it because it's like its special defense is just that bad. I don't get it. Gen 2 was weird. All the Steel types have low special defense. They didn't change this until I think Gen 3. I think they added decent specially bulky Gen 3 Pokemon. Magnemite. Oh yeah, what does Magnemite have in Gen 3 for abilities? Is it like oh, it's Magnet Pull. So basically just worse Arena Tag. Okay. Or Shadow Tag. Worse Shadow Tag. It's just Shadow Tag, but worse. Which, like every other thing that prevents Pokemon from switching in Gen 6, they nerfed it. Like everything that prevents a Pokemon from switching, Magnet Pull does not affect Ghost types. What? What's the point of this ability? It's crap. It's crap. Complete crap. What? Like, it's weird enough to have like a Steel type versus a Steel type. Like, that's pretty specific. But then like, oh, but if it's a Ghost type, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What is this what is Game Freak doing? I don't know. All right. Let's see. Anyway, let's go on track. So we've got Bayleaf next. We're going to create a save state here, and so I'm going to reveal the window again, and let's look at it. Let's look at this. So we've got Pokemon Crystal. Where the heck are you? Replays, save states. Probably ordered by date modified. Excuse me. All right, what's the syntax? Oh, I have to surround it in quotes. Oh, we need a ROM. And let's see. Failed to read. Oh, it's in system 32. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Windows' search is so bad. Why? It used to be good. Like, it used to be quite good. Now it's not. Alright, sorry. Okay. All right. So here are the odds of everything. Just let it do its thing. We're just going to simulate a few hundred times. I guess a few thousand times. All right. Okay. There is some play for this that we can do. So if we choose to keep using yeah, we're just going to press Control C here. All right, so this is after 7,380 trials. So it's a small chance of using Growl, might as well just not exist. Otherwise, a fairly even chance of picking Razor Leaf, Poison Powder, or Reflect. Yeah, so if it goes for Poison Powder, we can use the Poison Cure Berry. None of the rivals Pokemon are faster than Omastar, so we can just equip another Poison Cure Berry. That way, if we do get poisoned, he'll go for it again. Also, the rival doesn't have any potions, unlike in Gen 1, so it's fine if we use if we beat him over multiple turns. In that case, I think the best strat, besides using obviously Hidden Power Ice, is using Bite like 4 times. I think that'll give us the best odds. Let's give that a go though. So let's do that. Let me just create a save state here, and let's use Bite, Bite, Bite. Okay, so that's pretty lucky. It's a 3-hit KO with Bite. I should probably load the save state. That's pretty lucky. It's not astronomical luck, but it is quite lucky. Let's try that again. So let's go Bite again. Bite again. Okay, Razor Leaf. Bite. Okay, if we can flinch him once, then we're good. Actually, yeah, our odds are pretty good. He just has to not crit, and if we can flinch him once, and he doesn't crit Razor Leaf, we're good. So, yeah. Yeah, or yeah, he just doesn't use Razor Leaf more than once. So, our odds are not too bad. Our odds are not too bad without Hidden Power Ice. This is literally the only thing I need Hidden Power Ice for is the rival. We could use Surf and get a crit as well. I wanted to see how much damage Surf does. It doesn't do it does more than Bite, but not by much, as you'd expect, because it's resisted. It still does a truckload of damage though. Use Surf again. So like that's just with Surf. Seems the rival has a good chance of just picking a bad move or getting flinched. So maybe that's our strat. I think our doesn't do more damage. I think it does slightly more. It's like a little bit more. Let's look. Bite. Yeah, it is the same. It's the same turns to KO though. That's the thing. Raw damage doesn't matter. See, so that's 2 turns. It gets us to yellow. But yeah, again, yeah, turns to KO is king, and that's why you want to use bite. It seems if we just use bite, we have a pretty good chance of winning, and it's a fast reset if we don't get the win. We just need to approach him at like level 25, and then we're good. Okay, so with that, we can avoid hidden power ice entirely with that. Now there's a question: how good is hidden power psychic actually good though? Against Bruno, because yeah, the thing with Bruno is we don't hidden power psychic won't do that much more damage than Surf. Let's load a replay real quick. We'll give it a go here. Does it one-shot the Hitmons and Machamp? Surf one-shots the Hitmons and Machamp. Surf one-shots the Hitmons, so, and it's guaranteed. All that matters is what we do to the Machamp. Will it do more damage? It will do one more. It will do probably slightly more damage. Hey, good afternoon. All right, let's see. We're gonna skip on over to Bruno real quick. So let's stop the replay here. And 143 effective power versus 140. Oh, it hit him. Time is currently paused. We're not doing a run yet. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Hidden power is 70 base power. I thought it was 75 for a second. Yeah. So Surf is better here. Now we'll do a simulation here. So let's do this. So we've got level 55. This is the expected level for Bruno. So Hitmonlee is going to do this. We can't avoid this Mach Punch. So here's Machamp. I don't think Mystic Water. No, Mystic Water wouldn't help this. We also dump so many calciums into Omastar, and that's to get Price's badge boost against Price's special defense badge boost against Red, because we need our special attack to be 232 or higher. Our current learn set here. Our current moves are Surf, Hidden Power, Ice, Ancient Power, and Bite. Actually, you're right. We still have Bite at this point. We still have bite at this point. It can... Bite should do enough damage that it... Yeah, bite to surf should do it. I think you're right. Oh dear, I didn't save. We have to go back to there again. Okay, let's go back to Bruno. Where the heck are you? Bruno. Okay. I get to watch. Okay. Stop the replay. All right, so let's fight Bruno real quick. I do believe bite should do enough damage. It's probably a 5 hit though against the Machamp. So if it's a 5 hit, then it should be fine. So here's bite. Bite does plenty of damage. And it does get a flinch. Okay, it's not a 5 hit, it's a 7 hit. But still, bite seems to be just fine, I think. If our special attack is high enough, bite should be fine. We'll do it again. It went for foresight. Okay, we win. Okay, so bite into surf. I think bite into surf then for Bruno. I think that's what you do. And we just keep hidden power ice, I guess. Ideally, I would love to cut hidden power, but because it does save about 20 seconds. I don't think this is a run where you can do that though. Can't really do that. We gotta have hidden power. It's a bit annoying. It also makes Erica better. Ancient Power Omniboost would cut hidden power. But yeah. It's also not useful against Bruno. All of his Pokemon resist rock. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, it would be the play. You just Omni Boost and then just surf everything. Okay. I'm gonna get my notes up now and we'll just write down. Are we doing the bug? Yes, we're doing the bug. Masquerain. We're doing Masquerain. We want we want max calciums and four carboses for Karen. Carboses, carbi. Let's see, we also want bite into surf for Bruno. Let's see, is there any good way to get... Nope, Dark Cave. You can only get black classes at Dark Cave, so... We can't do them at a lower level. We have to do it at 55. I do aim for 55 anyway for Bruno because my experience rooting is level 47. We want to be like a little bit above level 47 after beating Claire, and that'll ensure that we make it to level 49 or 50, I guess. Basically, we'll have enough rare candies to get to level 55 for Bruno. So, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. This Pokemon is not very consistent. Again, it's the biggest draw of this Pokemon. It's just not consistent. It's good. It's good against everything, but everything's good against it. Unlike Masquerain, where only half of that is true, and it wasn't the first sentence. All right, let's see. So, I'll add a small poll and get some water real quick. We're going to be doing an Omastar run and a Masquerain run. Now, I'll let you pick the order, and I'll be right back. First. Cheese emoji. Let's see. Let me put a copy here. And we need a butter. Yep. I will be right back, and I will start the music, and I'll have water. Stay tuned. And if no one picks anything, I will just randomly select one or something. I don't know. We'll be doing both of them. Just know we're doing both. People want me to do the backport first. Okay, we'll do the backport. All right. Let's see. So, Masquerain. We're gonna start with Masquerain because that's what was voted. Even ignoring Squidgy's accidental vote, one other person voted it, and therefore, yeah, we're gonna play Masquerain. We can do that. Since this is not using hacks, we're going to remove the cheese. No cheese. Zergling wants to watch me play this Pokemon. The check water sport code. Let me look at that. Alright, so let's see. We load the move type. We check if it's fire, and if not, we return. Alright. Then we check whose turn, and we check if the let me think. D is base power, right? D is base power, so yeah. Looks correct. Wait. Let me look. Pokemon X80s RGB DS. Let's look at the RGB assembly thing. Let's look at this funny rotate with carry RRC. Is it rotate with carry? Let's look at it. RGB assembly. Nope. Some CPU instructions. Water sport ever going to matter? No. No, it's just, yeah, it's rotate, register, right. Yep. Hmm. I bet. Let's see. Okay. So you probably let's see. Okay. Yeah. I I had to yeah, you can look at if you want a good reference Squidgy, here's a good site. I'm just gonna link this. These are all the CPU instructions for the Game Boy. I highly recommend looking at that. And there's like all these bit shifting instructions. So there's like RRA, which rotates register A through the carry flag. And then there's RRC, which rotates a single register. And rotating means it also like moves the ones place to the 128th place. It's kind of funny how that works. Yeah. So then you would want to use SRL if you want to just divide by 2, because it will move the ones place. I can even here's a diagram of what it does. Anyway, we're going to now try out Squidgy's fancy new Masquerain backport. We'll have some fun there. So, of course, here's a link to the challenge run patch. As always, since this is not my backport. Um, let's get Masquerain loaded. And we're gonna play some music. So, what do we have for music? Ah, yes. Squidgy has linked the Crystal Masquerain port. You can also play it there. I imagine it's up now. Let's give a... Might as well click on that link that Squidgy linked, so we can look at the move set together. So we're going to start as Masquerain, which means just scroll down a bit and you'll see the actual learn set of that. So I think I'm gonna pop the stream out, pop the chat out real quick, so that way I can see it independent. We're gonna end the poll, and let's open the thing, studio mode, and we're gonna add a video, or not a video, a window. We're gonna give this moveset thing a look together, I think. So let me just move the window here so it's nice and big. It's a chunky window. All right. Can probably actually zoom in a bit too. All right. Leave studio mode. So I could probably move this busy stuff up here and just expand it down there. Here's what I'm looking at. So Masquerain's learn set. It starts with Bubble and Quick Attack. And also gets Sweet Scent and Water Sport. So, not bad. As it levels up, it doesn't get anything new. And then at level 26, it gets the move Gust. At level 33, it gets Scary Face. At level 40, it gets Stun Spore. Stun Spore could have a niche use against Morty's Gengar if we were to, grind to level 40 against Morty, which we won't. Level 47, we get Silver Wind. And level 53, we get Whirlwind. Okay. So as far as moves go, the notable ones will be Bubble for starting, Quick Attack, probably not Gust, and Silver Wind. Nothing too bad. Really, it's not bad. For TMs, we don't get Headbutt. We get Hidden Power. We get Blizzard. We get Snore, I guess. Actually, everything gets Snore. Hidden Power, Blizzard, Icy Wind. You get Drain because it's a bug. We get Solar Meme, Return, Shadow Ball. Good to know. We get Mud Slap, also good to know. We get Swift, which we might actually get. And we get Thief, which we won't use. And then for tutoring, we get Ice Beam. So, yeah. As far as our move selection goes, Squidgy says Rain Dance's accuracy isn't a typo. Yeah, that's how it's programmed into the game. It doesn't do any accuracy checks, so it doesn't matter. Same with Swift, for example. It's listed as 100%, even though Bulbapedia would probably list it as nothing. It doesn't do accuracy checks. So, yeah, if it does accuracy checks, then you'll see that then you'll see that at play, but it doesn't. So let's look at stats. So I'm gonna open up Bulbapedia, Wiki, Masquerain, so we can look how dire our situation is here. So we're gonna go here. Here's Bulbapedia and its glory. So what do we get for stats? I scrolled all the way down here, saw it got like 100 special attack, and I thought, oh, this isn't so bad. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. Forget about that. It's this. We're playing with these stats. We get 70 HP, which for a bug type is actually pretty good. We get 60 attack, which we can work with, but isn't great. We get 62 defense, which, again, for a bug type, it's not too bad. We get 80 special attack, which is not great. 82 special defense and 60 speed. In Gen 7, they buffed its special attack by 20 and its speed by 20. If we played with its Gen 7 stats, this would be probably C tier. Unfortunately, it's not. So we will be playing with the bad stats. Alright. Now, as far as like moves go, we can go with either physical or special hidden power. If we go back to the move set here, so we can see our available moves. Our only HM is Flash. So yeah, we don't get Surf, which is kind of a downside here. It's no Surf. That's kind of, wow, no Surf. I was expecting a bit more from this. So we don't get Surf. Oh, if we did get Surf, it would basically solve this Pokemon, so we'll have to think of something else. Basically, our types are holding us back quite a bit. Bug flying, so yeah. And they don't match up with our stats. So what do we do for hidden power? We can go with hidden power flying. Surskit cannot learn Surf, I don't think. Yeah, Mod Slap on Magnemite. Honestly, hidden power Ice on Magnemite. Alright, it can learn Surf Surskit can learn Surf as of Gen, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, Gen 9. Surskit can learn Surf in Gen 9. It cannot learn Surf in any generation before Gen 9. Therefore, Masquerain cannot learn Surf in any generation before Gen 9. Yeah, this Pokemon is not very good. Its stats aren't good. Its moves aren't good. This run isn't going to be good. But that's okay. We're going to have fun anyway. We're going to find a way to make this fun. But yeah, excuse me. What do we do for hidden power? I don't know. We can go with either special or physical. We do have Icy Wind. We have Icy Wind, so we aren't obligated to use hidden power Ice. We can use Icy Wind. It means we will need to dump a bunch of calcium into this Pokemon, which we probably have to anyway, just because it's bad. which means we can pick a different hidden power other than ice. Our options are water, which is good against Steelix, and it's good against Rhydon. Blue's Rhydon. Or we can go with Psychic. Psychic is good against Bruno's team. It's fairly good against Rhydon, but it won't get a one-shot. It probably won't. It'll probably be a 3-shot. Or Hidden Power Ice. Actually, which I mean, we have Icy Wind, which we're trying to avoid. So there's that. Or Hidden Power Fire. Hidden Power Fire is good against Jasmine. It's good against... Yeah, it's just Jasmine. Literally only Jasmine. Yeah. So I'm thinking either Hidden Power Water or Hidden Power Psychic. Now, or Flying could be good as a stab. Flying is also good as a stab because we don't get Fly on this Pokemon, so we want... Having a stab would be good. Bug is also an option. The issue is Bug is pretty limited in what it's good against in Gen 2. It's not like Gen 1 where you can just... where Bug is actually really good. Giga Drain is a good answer for Rhydon. That is correct. We could use Giga Drain for Rhydon. Not a bad idea. Steel types. Let me think. Silver Wind's greater than Hidden Power Bug. It is, because it's PP. It's not like it's going to do that much more damage. And it has a good secondary effect. Steel types, we can hit. We have 3 options for steel types. We've got Hidden Power Water, which should be good against most steel types, even though it's neutral. We've got Hidden Power Ground. It's worth noting Mudslap will not one-shot the Magnemite until we're at a pretty high level. So I wouldn't be relying on Mudslap anyway. I would probably be relying on either 2 resisted special hits or 2 neutral special hits, maybe 3 resisted. We will also be fighting against the Quilapa. Oh yeah, Squidgy pointed out, yes, Hidden Power Water would be good against the rival. We're not starting as a Surskit, we're starting fully evolved. If we were starting as a Surskit, I guess we would go against the Totodile, but since we're not, it would be the fire type rival. That would make the most sense. Surskit gets Bubble Beam at level 25. Okay, we're starting as a Surskit. Yep, we're starting as a Surskit. Sorry, this is actually a Surskit line. Forget everything I said about Masquerain. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We will get... Do we get to see both sets of start? Yep. Let me open up a new window so we can see... what was that? Let's see. So, what are we dealing with Surskit? Surskit is a special attacker. It gets 50 special attack, 52 special defense. Its attack stat doesn't exist, and neither does its defense stat, and it's faster. Okay, you're right. You're right. We should be starting as a Surskit. I know you didn't actually suggest it, but I do think it will give us a better run then. We can also get agility at level 31, which could actually help us in some way. It's not like we will get much more special attack from leveling up. It's mostly bulk. Yeah, no 4 times weakness to roll out. That is true as well. 4 MS though, yeah. 4 move syndrome is always a problem with this Pokemon. We're gonna want Bubble Beam. We're gonna be holding on to Bubble Beam permanently. We're probably gonna be holding on to Hidden Power permanently. We'll assume agility will be in the 3rd slot. Assume agility's in the 3rd slot, and our 4th slot. What would be in the 4th slot? We aren't going to be using Mud Slap for too long, so I wouldn't keep that there. I guess there's my accent. Yes, I guess we'll be going with Silverwind. Return or Silverwind probably. Return might give us what we want. Swift, yeah, probably in the normal move. Okay. My concern with my reasoning for keeping agility is because I want something for so we can outspeed Charizard. Hidden Power. Hidden Power Ground. We're not running Hidden Power Ice. We'll be using Icy Wind. We're just going to be dumping all the calciums into that. Now I'm thinking Hidden Power. I'm starting to think Hidden Power Ground. Actually, now that I think about it, Hidden Power Ground. And we just pray that Morty doesn't hypnosis us or something. But it should be able to two-shot it. Rock if we're doing a different Hidden Power type. Rock could be useful as well. My reasoning for Ground is mostly Morty, but Rock could be good against Charizard maybe, but we do get Bubble Beam, so if we're okay tanking Flamethrower, which we have okay special defense, then it might be fine not going with Rock. I think that's my gut instinct. Rock could ultimately be the best one, though. I don't know for sure. I'm going to go with Ground then. And the nice thing with Ground is we can dump it later. After we beat Jasmine, we don't really need it anymore. Now the thing is, what do we replace it with? And I'm thinking Shadow Ball. Because the only thing that's going to be weak to Hidden Power Ground that we're going to really care about that much is Gengar, but we'll have Shadow Ball, which will be a bit higher base power. This is going to be one of the only instances where we'll actually unironically use Shadow Ball in a run. So there's that. Kind of funny. Like, you never see this move, but we actually get to use it now. Just because it makes sense. And yeah, we don't get the ground type badge boost until way later into the game. Okay, so I'm gonna write a little plan down here, and then we can get ready. So HP ground, So that would be that. Okay, pivot HP ground into Shadow Ball after beating Jasmine. So probably, yeah, actually not after beating Jasmine. I would do it after encountering Claire. No. After beating the rival. After beating rival 5. We'll do that. We want the ground type move to be available for Magneton. I'm not convinced Bubble Beam will be able to one-shot it, so we want that, and we don't want to get paralyzed. We could hold the Purse Cure Berry for that, but I don't want to take chances there, because we might need it for Lance. Probably want Never Melt Ice. Never Melt Ice plus Icy Wind. Probably dump everything into Special Attack. All the calciums. Plus, we'll take three Carboses. That's for Karen. Yeah, probably Quick Claw. It could be worth getting the Quick Claw. It's not really fast enough where you can confidently outspeed everything. So probably that. What else? What will our other moves be? Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam plus. What is our other move? Plus Silver Wind. Plus Return. Okay. So yeah, our moveset at the league, our target moveset at the league will be Bubble Beam, Silver Wind, Return, and Shadow Ball, and we can replace Shadow Ball with what? Actually, do we need Return? Oh, four moves syndrome. Here we are. We could probably replace Shadow Ball with something else, but what are we gonna do? We're gonna do Giga Drain. I think Giga Drain. I don't know. Oh yeah, we need it. We're gonna replace it with Icy Wind. Yeah. So, Bubble Beam, Silver Wind, Return. All right. We are not going to use Return then until Kanto. Maybe that's what we do. So I'm just putting down our league moves. Our league moves will be Bubble Beam, Silver Wind. We should get Silver Wind at the start of the league, or immediately after beating Karen, at least. Not Karen, Claire. I get them mixed up, but they're both bullshit and use accuracy lowering shit. I can't tell the difference. Silver Wind. Probably Shadow Ball. And our fourth move slot will be something. I don't know. Lance moves, Bubble Beam, Silver Wind, Shadow Ball, Icy Wind. Probably guess we can have HP ground for the league. We can start with that in the league. We don't really that much usage for it outside of maybe Koga could be good for. And we'll have Shadow Ball for the juggler. Starmie has unfortunate issues with the wrapping lasso. That is unfortunate. Yes, I know about that one. Red moves. Probably some curse shenanigans. This Pokemon's special defense is just high enough where it could probably successfully use curse somehow. I just don't know how. There's also the option of holding onto agility for the entire run. Attract. I don't know about attract on this Pokemon. The reason is because we want hidden power to be 70 base power. I don't know if we want that. 70 base. Going from 70 to 50 base power is a pretty big cost. Especially against Morty. Oh, maybe if we're okay with a really bad Morty, it could be fine. I mean, I've battled Morty with Mudslap unironically, and somehow managed to pull a wind. I think 50 base power is probably fine. It's gonna like 3-shot the Gengar. Maybe that's okay. Yeah. Agility requires delaying evolution another 6 levels. Oh, that's not a big deal. I think we can. That's not a problem for me because we don't really get that much stronger from evolving. But yeah, I don't think it. I don't. Yeah, as Squidgy said, I don't think attract is the right move for this Pokemon. Losing 20 base points on hidden power, that's a big cost. That is a huge price. Another option that just occurred to me. Hidden Power Dark. If we can somehow the issue is the Magnemites. If we can get past the Magnemites with Bubble Beam, and then beat the Steelix with Bubble Beam, of course, we might be fine. We're going to probably be doing it as a Surskit. Actually, no, we won't be doing it as a Surskit. I think we will have. I think by the time we're past Morty, we should be fine. If Mudslap is not going to one-shot the Magnemites. That's the thing. Mudslap will not one-shot Magnemites. It will drop its chances of landing Thunder Wave, which might not actually be that bad. Because if we do like Chuck and then Price and then Jasmine, um, we should be able to tank Irontail, I think, as a Surskit. The nice thing about doing Chuck as a Surskit, yeah, lead with Mudslot to decrease Thunder Wave. I guess you're right on that one as well. Maybe we do that then. The nice thing about doing Chuck, oh, you're right. Stab Bubble Beam. Okay, Surskit does get Stab Bubble Beam. I forgot. You're right. Okay. All right. All right. Screw Hidden Power Ground. Goodbye, Hidden Power Ground. Goodbye. We'll do something else. Stab Bubble Beam. Stabble Beam. Steelix might go for Rock Throw on... Who cares? Steelix is going to go for it once, do a lot of damage, and then it's going to get caught in a healing loop because Bubble Beam two-shots it. Steelix is going to use the move called Healing Loop. That's its move. And we're going to win. I think we're good against Steelix. Yeah, it could go for Sunny Day too. Which is actually good as well because we're going to outspeed it and just two-shot it with Bubble Beam, but then it'll go for Sunny Day and then yeah, it's a Squidgyism. I don't know. I need to call it something else, but I don't know what else I don't know what I'm going to call it. Its move is Hyper Potion. That's its move. We'll call it the Hyper Potion. I know. All right. So instead of Hidden Power Ground, Hidden Power... Hidden Power... Fucking... Hidden Power Fire to Uno Reverse Sunny Day. You know that's not a bad idea. I will say Hidden Power Fire is not a bad idea. The issue is we want something for Morty. But once we get past Morty, it doesn't really matter. And Bubble Beam might be fine for Morty. So there's that as well. Because we'll have Stab Bubble Beam. We just won't be very fast. Okay. Let's delete Fortress. I don't know if we're going to be holding on to Hidden Power when we fight Fortress. Goodness. All right, let's go do the run real quick. Against Magneton. Okay. Maybe it is the option. It is the option we've been looking for. It's the new Hidden Power. It is a good Hidden Power. All right. So let's think about what we'll have. Since we're going to start out as a Surskit, we're only going to consider Surskit's typing, not Masquerain's typing. as far as the starter goes. Surskit is a bug water type. This means we have affinity against both Cyndaquil and Meganium. Cyndaquil and Chikorita, but none against Totodile, which means Totodile will be the slowest one. In that case, we probably replace the Fire Starter and have a Totodile rival. So we're going to start as Surskit. We're not going to replace Totodile, and our hidden power is going to be Fire. We're not going to do hidden power. We're not going to do HM friends, and we've got that. And we're going to go with max stats. Going with 50 base power, hidden power will not result in anything good at all. So here's Surskit. It goes, ah! Does anyone want to be a Surskit? Otherwise, I will name it. It's a Geoff. A Geoff. Okay, it's Geoff. It does look like a Geoff, doesn't it? I don't know what that is, but it does look like one. Okay, so here's our Surskit. We've got the, I guess, medium fast growth rate, because we have 125 experience points. Our typing is bug and water. We start off with bubble, which is fine, and our stats are bad. Just bad. That's it. I'm not going to explain it. Yeah, it does look like a Geoff. And we're going to create a save state here, start the replay, and we're going to get started. It's pronounced Jeff, of course. Yeah, it's Jeff. 3. Let me put the notes here, actually. 3, 2, 1. Go. Not go. Three, 2, 1, go. Let's begin. Oh shit, I didn't start music. We have to have music. What is our music today? Gen 6. Listened to that a million times. I don't mind listening to it 1,000,001. Oh, Oras. Yeah, we can listen to Oras. Ba 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 ba. It may not be as good as the original, but it exists. I know the timer's running. We're restarting the run. Don't worry. 3, 2, 1, go. Bad start. False start. I didn't have my notes open. This thing is going to be near the 2-hour mark. Probably. It's not good. What are notes? Oh yeah, Squidgy does not plan things ahead of time. Squidgy just jumps into the run, and it's probably the best way to experience it. But I like to spoil myself just a little bit. That's just how I go. 3. Do this run without evolving. Hey, you can. There is a link to the patch if anyone wants it. Squidgy linked it. 3, 2, 1, go. We have to take these encounters, by the way. We can't run away from them. Okay. We're not running this. We're not doing this. Start over. We're starting the run at 5 o'clock instead of 6. Avert your eyes, please, because it's going to be really horrible to read, to see the screen, because it's going to be day. I know, right? I always change at the PC. One of these days, Squidgy, we're gonna make a nice menu for this. I'm working on one, actually. Kind of want to name it but then it's gonna evolve into a Masquerain. All right. We're not dealing with Hoothoots. I don't want to... Oh, that hurts. Ah! Ow. 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 It hurts. It stings to look at. There's no spinner X, at least. We're taking the free potion, and we're taking the poison cure berry. Yeah. I would love to fight Poliwag instead, but, you know, Bubble is not very good against Poliwag. We won't be getting that nice, juicy 44 XP. Only... 22, I guess. It's half a Poliwag. Alright, here's Totodile. We're gonna lose against the Totodile. Well, I accept losing. Beating that with Bubble is not worth it. I know Squidgy would Squidgy would do it. Or train until quick attack. You train against Geodude. Yeah, you would. That would be a good way to train. Ow. Ow. The grass hurts. The grass is giving me sun blindness. We're doing very badly against wild Pokemon. Very badly. Take the antidote, and we're gonna have to just... Rattata. We're gonna take all this XP. Oh god. Yes! Oh, we got quick attack. We have something now. It doesn't do any difference in damage. Oh no! It's the same! No! Oh. That's the same. No! No. No. We're taking the L on that one. I'll take a Pokeball. All right, who wants to see the quickest loss in Pokemon history? Yeah, we're not doing Abe. We're not fighting Abe. We're not ready for Abe. We're doing this. And we have to heal again. We're out of potions. Grab the Persecure Berry. Not the Persecure, the Paralyze Heal. Okay, we got crits. We were getting really good crit luck. We were getting incredibly good crit luck. Wow. I'm not going to bother with the last Elder. Actually, I will bother with him. But first I have to beat up Don. Or not Don, Wade. We're going to beat up Wade and then Don. You know things are getting bad when we're fighting Wade. Things are not good. Things are never good when Wade is being fought. Oh my god, he's blocking the way. He's like, don't go there. Okay, we'll listen to him. Alright, let's attempt Elderly. We have to watch the unskippable cutscene. Uh-oh. He has plot armor now. Do we struggle train? Do we struggle train him? Or we just crit? That works too. Yeah, you just win. That's how you beat him. You just win. Damn. I don't think we're ready to fight Abe. This is bad. Let's try Abe again. I don't think we're gonna do anything. I think it's gonna be the 5 hit or something. We outspeed. It is winnable. Let's give it. I think if we have a berry, we win. Of course, he could just win. Because apparently crits are like 1 in 4 and now everything is slash in this game. I don't know. Uh. 11 minute. We haven't even beaten Falconer yet. 11 minutes and we haven't even beaten Falconer yet. We haven't even made it to Falconer. Oh. we do? Falconer. Alright, we're going back. We have to get another berry. Yeah, I think blackout is what you do, but you don't have to rub it in. Let's fight Don. He's free XP. Not very good XP, but it is free. Oh, Bubble still doesn't one-shot Caterpie. Oh. I know. I was just joking. Don't worry. Alright. Because we're going to do that, we have to dump everything into potions. Alright. Come at me, Falconer. He could also just miss with tackle. And we get 2-shot with dust. We get... Oh, it's night. There we go. Look. The pallets are better. Much better. Also, an in-game hour has passed. That means you can't beat Falconer within 1 hour if you play this at 1 time speed. No. I think blackout training is a legitimate strategy. I've got nothing against it. It's kind of mind-numbingly boring to watch. But so is fighting wild encounters, so you know, you gotta pick your battles here. Also, we can now take more than 2 hits. We can take 3. 4 if he never lands tackle. And probably another 2 if we have a berry. I think 15 might be good enough if we have a berry, and good luck. Yeah, it's gotta never black out. That is your thing. And I respect it. I think that's a valid way to approach the game as well. It's kind of like playing a one Pokemon Nuzlocke. I think that it's kind of like that, but like without a level cap. I think we have to beat 3 more of these. And then we could try him at 15. 15 might just be what we need. Let me check. What does Masquerain? I guess technically it's the best option. It's just... Where do you move the pain? Okay, we're ready. We have no money, by the way. We're ready to beat Falconer. Let's do this. Let's two-shot the Pidgey. Oh, it's not quite a two-shot. But that miss means we're gonna get it. Unless he crits. Okay, we win. Take our Persecutor Berry. Hey, I've had much worse level caps for much worse levels for Falconer. You can really get a bad Falconer. I don't want to fight Bellsprout. No Bellsprout. We're gonna fight Gordon. We be whooping today. We're whooping. I'm gonna actually not repel here. And I'm actually gonna fight Russell as well. We're also gonna fight the coughing trainer. And we got Larry. Meant to go for quick attack. Luckily that doesn't have curse yet. We're gonna take Swift. We're gonna look at it real quick and teach it. So now we have a much better move now. We're out of we're out of the purgatory that is Bubble, and you know, we're gonna fight Ray as well, and we're gonna use Swift. Look at that! Look at that! That is so good. Safe here. I'm a little bit scared about Anthony, but I'm still gonna fight him. Okay, I don't know what I was scared about. He sucks. All right. I was worried about like rock throw or something, but then I remembered no bubble one shots. Or he could like crit with low kick, which would do some damage. We have Mud Slap. I'm holding on to that for some reason. I don't know why. I guess... What do we use Mud Slap for? What was it going to be used for? I don't remember. Like, we're thinking about like Magnemite, but like, who cares? We have Bubble Beam. It's going to do more damage just with Stab. I guess rockets. I don't know. The rocket scientists Magnemite. Ah, yeah, HP Fire. We're using HP Fire. Okay, Bubble does more because it targets its lower defensive stat. All right. Sorry, Squidgy, I said no to water sport. I'm sorry. I should probably do that. Ah, Swift one-shots Weedle. We got the Paris trainer. He could mess us up, but probably won't. Let's rag the rival. I think this is what we use Mudslap for. Not that it matters. Oh, we can't be put to sleep. Should have used quick attack, but it didn't matter. No! I think it's probably more experience to black out on Bugsy, though. He's got Metapod. Fuck! Bugsy outplayed me. He also has quick attack. Got outplayed by Bugsy. This is a rival to blackout training. You don't. You just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Don't do it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, we outspeed without the minus speed. I think we just bubble these. It's probably same turns to KO anyway. Oh, that hurts. That crit Fury Cutter. I'm not gonna lie, Fury Cutter would be nice on this Pokemon. Yes! Get wrecked! We beat Bugsy. We're now at level 23. What did we get out of that money? Dump it all. We're at level 23. We might have good chances against the rival now. This should be a 2-shot at least. And this should also be a 2-shot. And we should be a bit more defensive against this. There we go. 23 is the magic number for rival 2. I want to actually escape rope out of here so we can get the charcoal here, because I want the money. Then we're going to grab Bellsprout. And we're going to buy another few of these. I don't think we can use Fury Cutter anyway. Buy 2 of these. All right, Todd. Show us your duck. It is. It's not even worth the money. We should have enough money since we've battled Todd for an escape rope. Or for escape rope for Abra. Slower movement? I'll just go with what I usually do. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. I've just doubled the amount of time this run's gonna take. Like, think about it. Like, if I didn't pick up the bike, I would be able to have, like... I'd be able to shave off, like, 2 hours off of my runs. Like that Omastar run would be, like, negative 57 minutes. I don't think we want that. She's a scam artist. We got Abra. Oh, you already went in that. We're gonna grab a Hoot Hoot. Not the Hoot Hoot. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a Hoot Hoot? Then we wouldn't need Kenya. But that's not the way it was. Keep bubble on the first slot. If we keep bubble on the first slot, then we can battle Waltz. And watch this, watch this. Oh shit. Oh. I forgot. It only instant texts if you level up with a rare candy and learn a move. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I deleted bubble. Sorry, we don't need bubble. Very bad move. Anyway, we're on number 3. Number 4. Number 4. We don't have bubble anymore. This is a great Pokeball. We're gonna battle this Pokefan with a Raichu. We could double duck. It is an idea. I saved just in case William crit. Yeah, we saw 2 ducks in a row. We actually got our ducks in a row. Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, it didn't use Kinesis. Oh, sweet. We're not going to evolve against Morty, so we should be good. Save here. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of thinking. If this doesn't work, we're going to use a... No, you just win. Okay. If this doesn't... Yep. 38 minutes. Omastar is almost done with Radio Tower at this point. Just so you know. No! 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 Fuck you, Erwin. No! 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 Go away. Why? Oh. Okay, pseudo Wudo. Goodbye. Pseudo RM. We have to pay the toll. Pay the bill. And I'm just, there's, yeah, sudo rm-rf / no preserve root. What are we doing? Pals are up here. We're gonna fight Miller. Give us that delicious experience. Nope. We absolutely want stab. Look, Noctowl. And it's just as bad and annoying as Hoot Hoot. Let's fight the Sandslash Spinner. Sandshrew Splinter. Does he have a Sandslash? No, he just has a Sandshrew. He does have a Sandslash. Okay. I was right to call him that. I never fight him, so I never quite remember his party. Are we gonna dodge Brent? Nope, we don't dodge Brent. Not that it matters. Slowking. We'll fight Slowking guy. Bubble Beam. Just use Bubble Beam. Just use Bubble Beam. Stab Bubble Beam is resisted, is more than neutral Swift. Okay. Now we know. Pay the other toll. We're going to start fighting these trainers. Bubble Beam. We're going to fight the Umbreon trainer immediately. We have Swift, so even if it uses Sand Attack, we're good. We're going to fight the Espeon trainer. Yeah, Surf would be awesome on this Pokemon, even non-stab. We're going to fight the Jolteon trainer. We have Quick Attack if we get paralyzed. This is like the only point where we have something for everyone. Are we going agility? I don't think so. All right, we're gonna attempt rival. I lost count. Rival 3. I don't see how this won't work out, but oh. Yeah, no. I don't want to see that through. I don't. I don't want to. Okay. Bubble Beam one-shots. Bubble Beam one-shots. I think our best move is still Bubble Beam. All right. We'll try one more time. Nope. You think Swift is similar, if not better. All right, we will try it with Swift. And if it's not any better, I'm banning you from the channel forever. It's not better. You're banned now. I'm banning you. You're banned. I'm not going to ban you. I'm just kidding. We don't have that. It's a range, which is annoying. If we go for Swift, and here's Bubble Beam, yeah, it's the same. I don't know. This isn't happening, so we're just going to take on some extra trainers here. So, Toby, I don't want to fight Toby. I don't like Toady. Toby can go away. He's got the triple burbs. We're gonna fight this guy. Gal. She's the one who drinks moo moo milk every day. She's probably gonna run into us anyway. We're gonna fight Norman and get the normal type badge. We drink moo moo milk every day. And we're just gonna, yep, curse, just curse. Works for me. And since we're here, since we fought Mormon, we might as well claim our prize, the mint berry. We'll fight the sailor. eliminate these. We'll grab strength. We're going to heal at this Pokemon Center. This will set our waypoint here, but we have to travel that route anyway, so it's fine. And we're going to do Lighthouse. We have to be careful. Okay, level 47, we have to be careful not hitting level 47 as a Surskit. Otherwise we must evolve. So we have a level cap here. No, we don't need to do Jasmine 7th. We have plenty of special attack. We will have plenty of special attack for Jasmine. We'll be fine. Oh, we can't go in there just yet. Alright, we've done Lighthouse, we're at level 33. This should give us a 4-shot against the Croconaw with Bubble Beam or Swift, probably. This probably still isn't a 1-shot. Oh, we got a crit, so it doesn't matter. This should be a 1-shot. Alright. Alright. All we needed was level 33 and a crit. So we didn't actually need 33. Don't you just love it? Omastar's in Kanto right now. Just so you know, Omastar is in Kanto right now. 52 minutes. Omastar's probably just beaten the Juggler. Probably battling Lance right now for all I know. Hell, it might even be the champion. No Kaylee. I'm going to heal here. We'll fight Nub. Thank goodness that didn't crit. Omastar is in probably fighting Erica now. This is Bruno's theme. I didn't say Chuck was Surge. Maybe later. Fuck. Okay. Well, we have to go all the way back now. No, it's Kaylee time. No. I feel like there's no point in having Mist if you also have Haze. It's Jasmine time. Time to teach hidden power. if you don't have any stat boosting moves, you might as well have haze. All right, bubble beam, do your thing. Oh, you're right. Hidden power fire. It does use it. Ha! Get wrecked. That was a good call. Oops. Meant to use bubble beam. It wouldn't have one shot though. Oh Lord. Please don't use Thresh. Please don't use Thresh. Please don't use Thresh. Please don't use Thresh. Fuck. 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 Please don't use Thresh. Please don't use Thresh. Please don't use Thresh. Oh no. Please don't use Thresh. Please don't use Thresh. Please don't use Thresh. Please don't use Thresh. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Do we need stab bubble beam for anything? I don't know what else we would have though. Plus we have quick attack to get rid of first. Oh, you're right. We also have Shadow Ball. This is a better move than Swift. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What's our stats? Oh no, we're so close to an evolution. We can't Euro Candy now. Maybe we should though. I don't want to waste it though. Gotta fight this guy then. He's got the level 15 bullshit. That didn't even move it a pixel. Alright. I'm gonna have a lot more HP. And we have Shadow Ball. I didn't talk to Lance. I just ghosted Lance. Which you should, but it is slower. Anyway, we can no longer have Shadow Ball in slot 1 because of, you know, reasons. Normal types. He's gonna take one look at my flying type and be like, that's not a bird. I am like Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. What? What was that? There's a text box that appeared. I'm gonna rewatch that. Repel's effect wore off. I thought something happened. That scared me. I don't think we have any need for Swift anymore, so I might as well remove it. No, go away, Douglas. Oh, I guess Hidden Power Fire. Look at that low special defense. Wait. Hand power fire didn't... It one-shot the cloister, but it didn't one-shot the shelter? What? What? What the fuck? Did it use endure or something? It's the same effectiveness though. They're both water ice. The shelter isn't water ice? No, it's just water. Okay. I see. I like how this is the ice type gym, but we don't have, but half the Pokemon aren't ice types. Okay. Shadow Ball. Stun Spore. Empower Fire. Fuck's sake. Okay. I hate that we can't go this way. Chuck is that bad, I'm afraid. Let's fight some trainers this way too. Very weird to see that call being made at that part of the map. We'll battle this guy. Yeah, it's kind of almost against the rules, isn't it? Sequence breaking is considered a major glitch. I'm gonna get the max revive too. Just sell it. Just getting all the stuff. Alright, watch for the best ice path movement in your entire life with the bike. Look at that skill. Oh, shit. Fuck. This is the worst ice path ever. It's all because I was on the bike, too. Even though I got off, the bike cursed me. It's clearly how that works. I think I'm gonna feel more confident having a never melt ice. I don't know if we need it, but I got off the bike. I should have kept on the bike. Should never given up on the bike. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Oh shit. No PP up. Want that. We have so much bullshit we have to sell. Well, goodbye, Bitterberry. I'm grabbing all this in case we need Ice Beam, by the way. Excuse me. Oh my. I don't have your bug. It's okay. Omastar has finished several minutes ago. This is my bug, though. It says my name on it. What do people think about the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire version of the songs? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! We've been going 1 hour, 22 minutes and there's no music. Okay. Please tell me next time there's no music. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to restart the playlist and hear it all again. Exactly. got Bubble Beam. By Bubble Beam. We've hit Empower Fire, though. It does more damage because we don't have Stab on it anymore. It could have gone Boom, but it didn't. Oh shit. I like how Stun Spore is a move I dismissed, but it's actually come in handy just a little bit. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to get rid of it very soon. I think it's Masquerain. So it's like Masquerade, but Masquerain. Even though it does not have any affinity with water moves whatsoever. Oh my god. Okay, that's something I can deal with. We're about to get Silverwind. I think like my first Dodrio run, we've already beaten the game. I'm sorry, this Pokemon is just not that good. Oops, wrong one. I thought it was Hidden Power, but then I remembered no, it doesn't need it. It's fine. Okay, Antidote. Jeff is fine. He's just setting everything on fire right now. Bye-bye, Stun Spore. I'm going to take TM35, and I don't think we want it, but it'll be an option. Okay, we have return. Might use PP up on Silverwind. Just mentally doing the math in my head. I don't even know if it's correct, though. Nope. A little bit off. Maybe we'll use the rest on. We're so close to that. Ah. All right. Well, we're flat broke now. Was it worth it? No. Oops, Shadow Ball. We had many opportunities to get paralyzed. But Claire just didn't win. She didn't just paralyze me. So, we'll take it. The Purse Cure Berry can live for another day. Oops. Good thing this is not Gen 1. We'll take some extra trainers too. These are quick ones. That was a misinput. Oof. Alright, do we dodge? Yep. Okay, now fighting Joyce. Unfortunately, Masquerain does not learn Earthquake. Time to take a sip. Alright, first Elite Four member is Koga. He specializes in bug and poison types. We have Hidden Power Fire, so we win. Unfortunately, toxic shenanigans can get you. We have a second hit. We have a second poison cure berry though, so we should be fine against the Crobat. Unless we miss, because of course we do. But this is as good as it gets. Hidden Power Fire is our best damage dealing move because of the reduced special defense. Fuck it. We're candying. I'm not dealing with this anymore. This will be a one-shot. Yep. Hidden power fire. Okay, we don't use Shadow Ball on her Umbreon. We just use good old Silver Wind. Level 60. This is getting to be like red levels. shit. Meant to go. Oh well, fine. Get a curse. Get a curse. Could do it. Oh God, no, not this again. Please, no. Janine tried to Koga me again. It brought me some horrible flashbacks. Yep, that's Masquerain for you. It's not good. Why are we using... We should not be using Icy Wind here. This is that Pokemon. Yeah, we did Janine 9th. We don't usually do her 9th, usually do her 15th. There's no routing change, just a small decision change. We don't have instant we can't instantly go to Saffron. That's annoying. We have Shadow Ball. What do we need? We could do backwards rock tunnel. Let's give it a go. Do we dodge Tom? Yes, we do. I'm gonna grab this just in case. Fuck Heidi. We're not even gonna look at her today. One of these days I'm going to have to see if I can figure out how to do that flashless, because if I can do that flashless, then I can just permanently route out Heidi. That's like -1 spinner. Now the question is it free? Yes, it is. So if I press up on the fly here, I go to Cerulean, so it's free. Oops, I want to use Shadow Ball. Ah, you're right, yeah. Believe it or not, it took me like 2 hours to learn Flashless Mount Silver. 1 or 2 hours. And Mount Silver is pretty complicated to get through, but it's one room, of course. So it might not be too bad for Reverse Rock Tunnel. For Brock Tunnel. If you can navigate it, if you can navigate this cave, it will save a lot of time. Okay, maybe it won't, maybe like on a perfect run it's probably not that much time. We can fly back here. We take what we can get. Even this piece of shit rare candy. Do you mean the Mount Moon rival? We're now at 2 hours. For the record, Beedrill won 10 minutes ago. It's 2 hours in the run. I'm not... Those rotators are becoming really hard for me to dodge. We have exactly one super repel left. We'll eat it. And our 15th gym leader is Blaine. He specializes in losing. Yeah, he doesn't have anything interesting. I don't respect Blaine. I respect Janine more. Do we have any repels? No, this is not a very good store. Buy a max repel. All right, time to win. Yikes, wing attack does a lot. That wasn't too bad. I have no idea how many fights I've done in this entire run, or I just specifically grind for the Omni boost. But it's too many. It's one step to the left over there. And this one is just lottery. Win the lottery. It's 3 paces to the left. 3 and 1. We don't need Shadow Ball because we have Silver Wind. We want lefties. Didn't I pick up lefties? Fuck, I didn't pick up the lefties. Gotta go back. My whole strategy depends on it. Oh no, no lefties. Damn it. Back to Celadon. Not Lavender, Celadon. Three to the left. 1 to the left. And that's how you do it. I'm sure you will. Let's begin. Alright, I see what we should do. So we protect first turn, then we use Silver Wind on the second turn. Use Silver Wind on the third turn. Return. Okay. So we have to roll for 2 of them here. It's a chance. We are very heavily dependent on an Omni Boost. Okay, if we can't get hit by thunder either. Could you please do your bullshit heal thing? Fuck. Need to protect. I didn't heal. This is a losing battle. Probably outspeed, yes. I don't know. Oh my god, this thing is terrible. I can't use Curse. Curse will not work on this because we're gonna be even slower. I feel like agility was probably the answer. You just set it up once against Pikachu and then win. Oh my god. Return, Curse, Protect, go. Curse will be too slow though. There's nothing good to set up against. I guess we could probably try setting up on Pikachu. Might be what you need. It is more consistent, yes, but I'm using both at the same time anyway. Hmm. I'm not having that much. Here's the thing. Every time he's healing, I'm using double team, and I'm not having that much luck with that either. It's like, I'm gonna use double team here, and we get paralyzed. Okay. Idea. Let's get to level... If we get to level 73, we can more consistently put red in healing range. This means, yeah, getting these candies kinda not nice. Wow, we don't have an escape rope. Shit, it doesn't matter. Buy these. It is the last resort candy. I don't like this one. It's also guarded by a spinner. Not that one. The spinner. I don't know this one, so... Sit down. No, it's not down. It's up. Or, I mean, no, it's... You know what I mean. I always get that one wrong. Okay, this one's easy without it. Let's try it without flash. We did it without flat, which pretty neat. Let's never do that again. All right. We need this. 3 to the left. 1 to the left. 167. Whoa. You're right. Except we don't. Yeah, it does. Yes. I just want to get him into healing range more often. That's what the purpose of those rare candies was for. It might actually do it. So this should bring him below a quarter. There we go. +1 evasion. +2. That's annoying. Fuck. Yes, we are in fact PP stalling red. Okay, we now have a double Omni boost. Oh, I love it. We have a triple Omni boost. No quadruple Omni boost. What a shitty run. What a shitty run. What a shitty run. What a shitty run. That run was shit. That run was bad. Pure bad. We don't need to do that run again. We don't need to do that one again. Okay. I think non-evolving Surge Kit would probably get around the same time. Until red, and then it will probably explode. Because no Omni Boost. No Omni Boost. It's bad. No Omni Boost. Agility, but no Omni Boost. I allow a double team. Sash Math, I always allow double team. I am the one who has the least rules. That run was shit. Absolute shit. Holy crap. That was terrible. Never, ever again. That run was so bad. Oh my god. Fuck this Pokemon. Abra's better than that Pokemon. What a terrible run. Plus, what is this? Why did we have to do this? So, now we know never to run that Pokemon ever again. And, yeah. If you want to run that in Emerald, probably don't. God, can you imagine running that in Emerald, by the way? Can you imagine? Don't delete the backport, Squidgy. Can you imagine running this in Emerald, though? Like, playing through Emerald? Can you imagine how painful Flannery will be? That is just pure pain. Like, what? No, that is terrible. So Flannery, you have the choice of either using non-stab Bubble Beam and you're not weak to Overheat, but it probably still one-shots you, or you are weak to Overheat, but you have stab Bubble Beam. Yeah, those are your options. None of them are good. Yeah, water sport. You just hold on to water sport. I think water sport is meta. That is terrible. That is terrible. This Pokemon is terrible. Nothing good came from doing this run. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Let's do a real Pokemon now. It's okay. I'll be fine, Squidgy, don't worry. Anyway. Let's not have this in the same frame as Omastar. I'll be right back. Cheese is back. Alright. Time to regret something. Time to regret a life choice in about 7 hours. Oh, I ate like a bunch of pizza. And it made me kind of sick. Okay. This is gonna feel like a nice breath of fresh air, isn't it? Can't word. Get that. I think we're biting Machamp. Oh, Poliwag, look at that. Look at that, all the XP. Oh, I hope you get well soon, Squidgy. Fuck. Thanks, Squidgy. You have a good sleep. That was some horrible wild luck. Oh my goodness. But we got a lot of experience. We're gonna speed tie Falkner as well, probably. Oh my god. Okay. We are getting the most atrocious wild Pokemon luck in the history of every run ever. Alright. We don't need to fight any trainer inside the cave, so let's not. Oh look, it's the Pokemon Showdown theme. Yeah, we'll take one of these. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck. Look how low Magnemite's special defense is. One, two. That's fine. Two. Take a heal here. Quick Glove really carried us in that one. No way in hell we actually naturally outspeed Miltank. Oops. I don't want to fight that. Pay the toll. Get me in there. Kind of does, doesn't he? I pay the other toll. Do I have a second potion? Nope. Oh well. Fuck. I forgot to teach hidden power. Oh well, it's fine. Bite into hidden power, I think. Ah, that was where my potion was. Yeah, just win. My overworld movement's a little sloppy. I'm a bit tired though. Makes sense. Don't care. Wait. Wait, he hit us with Dynamic Punch. We didn't eat our berry. We got the 1 in 256. We got a Gen 2 miss. Lovely. I've never seen that before, and it's beautiful to see it. Ah! My movement. 69 HP, 69 speed, it's lots of nice. Yeah, just a tiny bit. I was gonna use bite to flinch, but like for slower, so yeah. Might as well just use surf. Get the more damage. Magikarp does get Stab Hydro Pump. I think it's event only though. The problem in Gen 1 is that a lot of Pokemon resist Surf. And yeah, or like they have really high special or something. This is not the issue with Gen 2. Most of the Elite Four Pokemon have very low special defense, and almost none of them resist Surf. As such, Surf is a fantastic move to have in the Elite Four in Gen 2. Oh yeah, no move a leader though. In this case, you don't want to delete it. But yeah, no move to leader. Like another thing with Surf is you can delete in Gen 2, meaning you can give it to a Pokemon with not very good special attack, and it'll be pretty good in like against Jasmine, and then you can just delete it after that. Oh shit, I ran into this guy. Oh well. Another thing is you don't really need to pivot your moves that much in the Elite Four and Gen 2, just because the Elite Four is just that bad. Thank goodness they nerfed it because it's a steel type, and that means steel needs atrocious everything. Okay. Atrocious special defense. In Gen 1, for example, you have Lorelei. Lorelei is another reason why Surf is not very good in Gen 1. Just Lorelei existing. Also, it's not very good against Agatha because all the Pokemon on Agatha's team that matter have really, really high special defense because they have high special. That's another thing. Like, even from my experience, a lot of really good water types cannot one-shot the Gengar with Surf. So, yeah. And it's just absolutely worthless against Lance. Like, I guess he has the Aerodactyl, but oh well. You probably have Ice Beam anyway. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need these. Don't need these. Icy Wind. Shadow Ball. Look at our stat experience, it's so much different. I think I need 6. Yeah, unfortunately in Gen 1, I don't think Lance has a Charizard. So yeah, it's just the Aerodactyl. It's actually Surf is also fine on if you don't have anything else, it's also fine on the Gyarados, because Gyarados was going to set up Rain Dance anyway. Oh yeah, the champion could. Not in yellow, though. But yes. It's pretty good against Sandslash. Anything that beats Sandslash in one hit's really good. Like, you really need what you can get with that Pokemon. Okay, we don't have much... Okay, let's buy Carbos. We'll route it later. I think, no, it's down. Champion can have Flareon, but like... I wouldn't really worry about Flareon. But it's good if you have it, but it's Flareon, so... Fire bad. Yeah, it's Magneton. It's always Magneton. Surf just one-shots the Seadra. That is how good Stab Surf is. Is it a weird flex? Yeah. But also no. That's our last PP of Hidden Power. Yeah, Exeggutor has really good special defense in Gen 1. Just because of that special stat being so good. It got so nerfed in Gen 2. Just like, it's got like the reverse problem of Gyarados. It got super nerfed. And like, Exeggutor's thing is supposed to be taking hits. Like, the whole point of it is to take hits and be extremely annoying. Okay, wait. Okay, we've got all of our experience requirements for this. Fuck you, Joyce. Hey Anderson, how you been? It's only been 2 days. The only good bug move is a it's a signature move, unfortunately. I'm not talking... I guess Jolteon gets Pin Missile, and that can get you in Gen 1. I would know. I ran Beedrill. Like, Jolteon can fuck you up with Pin Missile when you least expect it. It's pretty bad. Look at that instant speed. Only get that when you learn a move via level up. And you've learned it via rare candy. That's pretty fun. HP Bug would be so amazing in Gen 1. Oof. There we go. Don't worry, Anderson. A lot of Americans aren't very good at it either. Oh my god. 3 flinches in a row. Screw you, Lance. No, we don't need this. Stay away from the double team. Oh, we need protect. That's what we need. Geography. I wasn't really ever good at it. I think it's fine. Science. I think. Stuff like chemistry. This won't be a PB, but it's fine. Oh, no, we pressed down to go there. Now, I've always been someone who wanted to know how things work. Pretty good at programming myself. I guess my best programming language is Rust, but I'm also good at C and C++ stuff. I also do some assembly as well, but that's mostly just a hobby. Hey, that's what I used to do all the time in high school because Minecraft. I made Minecraft mods. Ha! Your reflect had no effect. Do we get an Omni boost? Yes, yes, yes we do. Wow. Stab Surf does more damage to Gyarados than Hidden Power Ice. That's hilarious. No PB today, but that's fine. I accept that. Curse. Oh shit. I double protected. Fuck. I taught it in the wrong order. I expect Curse to be above it. Oh well. Oh well. I gotta remember to do. Okay. I thought Curse was on the top. It wasn't. Sorry. Curse. And protect. Curse. Protect. Curse. Protect. It's okay. Protect. And it used Giga Drain anyway. Gotta love that. What are you gonna do? Press buttons incorrectly. That's what you're gonna do. Use curse against Espeon. What kind of guy am I? Okay, much better. This wasn't going to be a PB anyway, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Normally I go to sleep at around this time. Minus 2 hours. Okay, here we are. Let's just give it a good ending. Paralysis doesn't really matter. I wasn't expecting that to one-shot. It must have been a range. Fuck. Wrong move. Damn it. I'll live. I think doing Masquerain was a bad idea. We'll do +4. I think +4 gives us better ranges. All right, we win. But at what cost? And in case we get burned. Well, that was a bit of a disappointing run. Unfortunately, we weren't quite on PB pace anyway. But, hey, that's what happens when you're a bit tired. We also had atrocious early game wild Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, we did get to red at 107. Could have been sub 110, but our PB is now 109. So 109 even. We're kind of that's our standards now, is sub 109. The exact time is, let me check. We need to get to red at before 107. Assuming we get the same luck, we need to get to red before 107. If we have perfect red luck and we make it at 107, we will beat the PB by quite a bit. Otherwise, if we have like average luck, we need to make it a bit before 107. So I'm aiming for 106.30, maybe 106 ideally. Maybe even 105 if we could. I don't think that's possible. Actually, it is possible, but not with a normal playthrough. I would have to. I'd essentially have to like reset. I'd have to do like what I do with my videos, just reset at Lance over and over until it's like below a certain amount. Like throw away perfectly good runs. Yeah. Anyway, this is basically the limit for this, I'm afraid. 6-hour stream. Wow. Yeah. So thanks for watching. I'm going to give this another attempt probably later this week. But until then, have a good time zone.